Alrighty guys, good morning. Happy fucking Saturday. Hope you guys are having a wonderful morning so far, guys. Tonight we're going to be doing more Starfield, I guess. I don't really know what I want to play. To be perfectly honest, I was hoping to play Skylines, and Skylines just turned into a turd, so. Orange Slane and Techno. Good morning, guys. Yeah, I don't know what to tell you guys. This is not doing what it should be doing. I don't know. I mean, there's some cool things that Skylines does that SimCity does not do. Like the roads are definitely, road placement seems to be better. There's a lot of shit that's just broken in Skylines, like the mass transit's broken. Some of the roads, the pathfinding roads are not as bad as it used to be. But that being said, it still has issues as we were seeing yesterday. The main issues are still like with things like garbage, fundamental services, demand for densities is absolutely broken as fuck. The usual, guys. I'm not exactly sure. That's just the way it is, so. Yeah. I was hoping to play it for an extended period of time, and I guess we were not able to do so. So, yeah. Yeah. I guess tonight, guys, we're doing Starfield again. Because I don't actually feel like going back to Overwatch just yet. We might in the next couple days here. Yeah. See where things go with that. Magu has been released for Overwatch, which is essentially Heavy. They just released Heavy from TF2. Fucking weird, too, because they're like, he's totally like a surfer bro, like in terms of personality and even presentation. And they're like, oh, he's a smart tactician. Fuck, he is. What the fuck does that mean? Like, he tries to get into close quarters to brawl with people, and then, like, chains them there. Like, he's a dive. Not exactly someone that you come across as a smart tactician. Meanwhile, Reinhardt, they just make fun of. Because apparently he's dumb. Despite him being presented otherwise, and even in play, being a character you have to be very smart with. It's just the way of the world, guys. Oh, there's a trailer for World of Warcraft, guys. Might take a peek at that. I actually watched it already earlier tonight, cinematic. Anduin kind of grew balls, I guess, at this point. He actually looks somewhat manly, and it's kind of like people are freaking out about it, which is fucking weird. Apparently masculine characters are now something that are in the minority. Surprised people actually kind of want them still. Yeah, people want guys to be guys. True story. Not that you can't have variety. I'm all for variety, but, you know, the main archetype of a guy is not actually a guy. It's like a femboy. Come on now. Please. Curves automatically. There's a lot of cool things in... See, this is a cool detail. There's a lot of cool things in Skylines, guys. But... a lot of shit that's just busted. Lots and lots of broken shit. Taxis. Showing too much high density at downtown. How are you supposed to answer that without actually seeing an RCI indicator? Rush hour simulation. Yep, there is rush hour. I would give them no turn lane. The traffic AI is stupid. Just find this note realistic because it makes me feel like y'all have never been in rush hour. Where people are in like outside lanes trying to go in, which I was talking about yesterday on stream. Yeah. No fucking shit. I literally talked about this on stream. I swear to fucking God, guys. People watch my stream and just don't admit it, and then they get clever takes and they put them on Reddit. We talked about this basically all day yesterday. Not all day. We were fucking around with that for like 2 hours trying to get that roundabout interchange to work properly. "90-degree turn animations for merging are pretty jarring." It's not even stuff like that. I mean, it sucks, right? It sucks seeing shit like this, but to be perfectly honest, like the things that are broken is things like demand. It robs you from the experience of actually playing a simulator. Someone made a crazy exchange. Yeah. The 6-lane highway. But if you notice, there's no gap. So what this guy did, I guess, is draw 2 highways right next to each other. I don't know how he did this. Oh, maybe this isn't a highway. Highway. We talk about these load times. I have no problems with load times. Ah, he's saying they're fast, yeah. Well, the thing is, there's a lot of features and quality of life stuff in here, guys, but a lot of it just sucks. I have a worse city than this. The fuck is this guy freaking out about? And he has a shitload of demand for offices, commercial, and industry. And of course, he has light residential demand, because everyone should have light residential demand, because it never goes away. You see a screenshot with someone with no light residential demand, they're full of shit. Renzino. Roll to me, guys. Like I said, it's really actually a shame. It is a fucking shame that, Skylines isn't in a better state. I expected to play it for a couple days. Oh, a week. And maybe we did play it for a week. And threw some SimCity in there. Bad at all. And that's putting aside, like, the simulation being broken. It's putting aside the fact it needs a balancing pass for multiple different things in the game. Some systems don't even work, like catching criminals. Everyone downvoted low density comments into oblivion because apparently that's a problem. It's not. It's not a you problem. Oh, he got downvoted for saying the Spasm Electronics radio advertisement was not offensive. Good. Manufactured controversy. No, I don't think those people didn't give a shit till they heard about it. And then still, it's kind of funny that they took it out in the first place. Play the game, downvoted. I didn't know spaz was a slur, and I still don't think it's a slur if you're in the US. And it's like being an Australian saying cunt all the time and not thinking it's a problem. Density demand. Downvoted myself. Oh. Don't have a crime rate problem? Yep. Hunt is your favorite word? Yeah. Good. All the good comments, guys, are the ones that are downvoted and at the bottom. Like the stuff that doesn't agree with the game being fucking awesome. Game Pass in a month. Probably after the weekend on Tuesday like the last one. I don't know why they save it for the weekend. Very annoying. Back to Starfield. Be a little bit faster. The bigger ones are already installed. I have mass transport, it does jack shit. Mass transportation sucks dick in the game. Another thing that's broken. Had subways and they barely use them. Good. Bless me, guys. Thank you. Thanks, chat. Seems to me that Sims will willingly move in car free and walk across the entire city to work there, without there being a serious happiness economic penalty yet, because they're caring about stupid shit like how close they are to the grocery store. Inverse relationship: the closer they are to commercial, the higher their rent is. Yeah, higher they consider their rent. It's like it's like an inverse function. Like, the Sims move into expensive housing in the game. The Sims move into expensive housing in the game, and without regard for the rent, and then they get pissed off that the rent's high. It's like, oh, hey, look, this rent is actually high. Uh-oh. Whoopsie doodle. Whoopsie doodle, we got high rent, guys. Oh, no. Let's see what mods are at Starfield. Take a look. Past 7 days. Photorealistic eye overhaul. Set gravity in your ship. Remote control counts as a weapon, so you can set it as a favorite ever and give it a hotkey. Ah, the generic monitor. Nice. We're installing mods in the background right now, by the way. BTW. Livestream Star Citizen? No. That's just a NFT. And then NFT showcase is all it is. It's a game just to show off your NFT, which are ships. That really pisses off people that like Star Citizen, by the way. Because it addresses the NFT craze, which people generally dislike, and then at the same time it associates it with something that basically is an NFT, which is a virtual asset they paid a bunch of money for. Mm-hmm. God, why does he have her on his ship? They're so fucking annoying. Yeah. They get ownership of the model? No, there's no fucking way they get ownership of the model. Each model's not unique either, unlike NFTs, which are unique. You basically purchase a clone ship and then just get to use it as a rental. They don't even send it to you. Like, you can't even get like a plastic ship and they send it to you or something. It's something physical. Like Meebos or whatever they were. What's the Nintendo thing? The Nintendo characters. Called. Like a little thing you set on top of a console or something and it gives it data. Like basically like e-tag, an RFID tag. Ebo. Tap an amiibo to your Nintendo Switch to make the amiibo character appear in your game. Yeah, like stuff like that. So even Nintendo understood the association with the physical item, right? And they cost almost nothing to make. It's basically like an RFID tag and an RFID tag reader. Just plop it on, has a key on it, and then tells the system what it needs. Certain amiibos will not remain available. 2014. Others will. When they become collectible. Yep. Basically NFTs as well. Ah, good. Yeah, no, you don't even get that in Starship, in Star Citizen. You don't get anything. You just get access to essentially a showcase, a showroom for your ship. And that's why Star Citizen is an absolutely terrible game. It's never had a game. Game without a game. Just a showroom for NFTs. Ongoing. All the mods for this game are really showing Bethesda's laziness. It's like literally everything that should have been added to the game. It's like you get like mini patches every day, guys, for Starfield. Every fucking day, there's just more patches. Might affect performance. Shouldn't affect performance. Polar Spacesuit Starborn. Yeah, so they don't look like anorexic aliens? Yeah. They're almost human. Almost. Outpost Redux. Various outpost tweaks to make outposts usable. Yeah, I don't know what I want to do, guys. I guess we're going to be doing... we're going back to Overwatch, play some Pharah. We might start Tank Arc, too. Which I said we were going to do years ago. Oh, no fucking reviews. Yeah. I think it's supposed to ship on the 11th, so like 2 weeks-ish. Be interested in more reviews. Shots. You. Keep making sure I pick Vortex, otherwise it's gonna fucker things. $20 reducing eye strain, but is replacing LED backlights with higher CRI. CRI is color accuracy. Headed to the monitor. Expects the monitor on the 7th. Days from now? This isn't the website I saw. 11th. Worrying about brightness. Still surprised there's no more reviews out yet. Like, everyone should be getting their hands, every reviewer should be getting their hands on the monitor this close to shipping, and they do not have it. That's not good. Oh, nothing new. Juncture, a lot of people hypothesizing. A bunch of non-English speaking websites. Right. I can see, like, right now this is streaming, like, really, really big mods across my network, so I can see when basically it needs to be installed. Instead of getting a bigger hard drive, guys, I could actually just buy a better switch and go to, like, 5 gigabit network instead of 1 gigabit. Mmm. Supplemental cockpits. That one cock is enough. I guess. Want more than one cock, guys. It's just the way it is. Iron armor, form-fitting tank tops. Oh my god. What? Yes, please. I see. Uh-huh. Almost done, guys. Majority of the big mods are done. Got smaller and smaller now. I think we're gonna build a bigger ship too. Okay, I'm gonna wash my coffee cup out, guys, and grab a soda. 1 second. Almost done. Big mark. Photorealistic eyes trending. Starfield community patch. We aren't gonna do that because it's gonna fuck our stuff up. It should really blink when it's waiting for user input. It should blink in your taskbar. Pornhub? Rebalance mod for starships, I believe. Starship Combat Overhaul, I think this is it. Bunch of mods installed here at one point. Tank tops, retinas, all this instead of the other retina mod I have. Also because it's newer. Mod manager, I'll do the default. Eyeballs are so small, they aren't really something you see that much. Survival mode for Starfield? Get faster now. They're all under a gig, so. Yes, locally. Yeah, so this is a rebalance mod for Starship. Some of the stuff I don't agree with, though. We might do this, though. I also need a difficulty mod because I'm not doing New Game Plus because New Game Plus is dumb. Balance for New Game Plus. They just give you the save game. It's fucking stupid, guys. Like, hey, look, here's the finished New Game Plus, so then you can actually play the game that you want to play instead of a game that they force you to play. Fuck that shit. Tips for New Game Plus artifacts. Holy fuck, I never want to do the temples. Temples are really, really stupid mechanic. Yeah, a lot of the balancing, the character balancing gets kind of out of whack after about level 30 in the game. And as such, it makes it less fun to play. Balancing mod that makes it so just like the leveling, like level up actually has a, not a performance, but a difficulty to it would make things more interesting. And then never touching New Game Plus ever. Waiting in queue to install right now. All ship parts unleveled at all vendors. I might be willing to do this basically at this point so I don't need to go between multiple different mods or multiple different vendors. This New Game Plus parts. Yep, shipbuilding I would say is most fun. Space combat is fun for the most part. Actually has some skill associated with it. Probably the exploration just never ends. It's kind of one of the things that it goes. Ugh. Oh, my small mods. Some of these are like kinda NSFW or S not safe for work mods, but you don't need to install them that way. Good. One second, guys. Just making sure nothing pops up you shouldn't see. Got them all. Almost done. Right. Eyes. Is that the one we got? Right. Sure. After. After. Sure. Why are you not installed? Something. Game Pass is such a mess, guys, compared to Steam. Well, mainly because content's made for Steam and not for Game Pass. I think I might run out of space here, guys. Come on, run out of space. Kinda weird, because I had enough space last time. Or another one. Did I leave a game installed? I installed, Skylines 2. Hmm. Page file? That's kind of big. That's what you said. I don't know, guys. I think it's already partially installed. It's so close! Oh, it refunded me a gig. What is it doing? Doing something in the background. I don't know what it's doing, guys. Consuming my network speed right now. It says it's not doing anything. It is clearly doing something. I have no idea what it's doing right now. It is consuming bitrate, but at the same time it is not using my hard drive. What? Are you doing things? Okay, I'm closing you and reopening. I don't know what you're fucking doing, but... Bye. Get a 2 terabyte SSD? No! I'm almost over the hump, guys. I'm almost there. I'm so close. I'm so close. Now it stopped doing whatever the fuck it was doing. It wasn't telling me what it was doing either. That's what makes it even weirder. Weirdly enough, that did not have a conflict with anything, which makes it... That mod felt like it should have conflicts with HTTP mods. I have porn on my server. I don't have it on my computer. Why would I have porn on my computer? That doesn't make sense. That's why you have another computer to handle your porn. You know? It's so massive. Why would you have it on your main PC? You can stream media across the network. It's not a problem, Idwin. Please. Okay, well, I guess we're going to play this tonight, guys. I think we're going to go back to Overwatch maybe in a couple days here. I think we're done with our single-player shenanigans. We ran out of games. I ran all the games I wanted to play. You could always find more games. And Skylines was a turd, so... We'll see how Starfield fares. For some strange reason, yeah, it was pulling 600 megabytes a second across my network. No idea why. I don't think it even knows why. Not using any hard drive space while doing so. Okay. Alrighty. Let's see. Yes, I think we're good to go. I didn't reinstall the game because I didn't need to. So pretty much everything should be there from last time we were playing. Yeah, I guess we'll play some Overwatch, guys. I think we're going back to Overwatch. There's my start screen. All right. We were sitting on the cock. This is like, oh, hey, look, Skylines came out. I'm sure it'll be a great game. And then I went over here and stood on this.
Captain, it is. I will see you at a later time.
Whew. Well, Always a satisfying moment to return to your
It's
ship.
a gorgeous day in the space lanes. You need something?
No one's naked.
Everything's 5 by 5, Captain.
I'm glad to see you looking well.
Thanks for stopping to chat.
All systems looking good, boss. Hello,
Huh?
Captain.
All right. We're live, guys. No one's naked. That's still an issue. I don't know what causes that.
How can I be of service, Captain?
Huh. Well, that's not good. A hard drive space? More than enough memory. The problem's if it uses my page file. Well, let's see. That could be the UE mods, which I set to 120 FPS this time around. Instead of this normal 60. Well, I had them at 120 prior, when we first played.
Captain, hello. I am satisfied to see
Not running a VRAM. Now I get to figure out what's crashing my game. Seems like it's loading shit, and that's what's causing it to crash, though. Hence why when I go to Mars, my outpost, it crashes. RAM or system memory, virtual memory, maybe.
hello, Captain.
Big hiccup. That's what happens when all the other mods are loading. We had no crashing problems when I last played. Looked like it crashed when I went over to the bugs. Okay. Crete Stalker. My YouTube page crashed. I'm pretty sure it's loading my VRAM. It crashes. Windows is crashing stuff because I'm running out of memory. I have so little space. I had more space before, guys. I lost space. Oh. Oh, we haven't done. Hmm. So I think we have to uninstall a mod. I'm pretty sure this is VRAM. I'm running out of VRAM, and the Windows is closing the game because it's out of virtual memory. Well, not completely out, but stuff when it needs to make up space. Gigabytes in my documents folder. Which, a lot of it is just this mod. Hmm. Be like nothing in here that takes up space. StarCraft? Probably StarCraft replays isn't. No, it's not. Driftbreaker. Takes 2 gigs. Right? Accurate. Those are just links. Nothing. So Steam is. This is fine. Xbox Game Pass Steam 2.93 gigs. What is even installed in Steam? The Oxygen not included apparently is a big game now? Yeah. Right? This is not accurate at all, by the way. I could empty my recycling bin, but you don't know what's in your recycling bin. You empty it, it's just gone. You know, that stuff's gone, guys. You can't get it back. Starfield, Hearthstone here, the Storm's not installed, Minecraft's not installed. Okay, let's see if that works. Is that enough? Did I free enough space, guys? So I don't crash? Ah, funny, because I have ridiculously fast computer, guys, and I just don't have a big hard drive. Yeah. Good shit. Should be fine. Don't want to buy. I don't want to buy. It would literally just be. It would literally just be to play Starfield for this tiny little bit here, guys. Just play Starfield. That's it. That's it. And it wouldn't matter. After that point, it would not matter at all. I mean, they're really fucking cheap, but...
Captain, it is pleasant to see you.
Right. Where are you, you bitch? There you are. There's the fucking crasher. Trying to crash me? Trying to crash me? I know you're a plant from chat. Yeah, so it's just hard drive space crashing. Here. Got some shader issues from the looks of it.
Needed some caviar today, huh?
Need something?
United Colonies bounty of 15,000. Oh, I guess UC bounty. I like how I have a 1 credit bounty. Makes a lot of sense. Yep, and shit just moving around. Fine. Even from inventory too. Storage crate. My storage crates get fuckered. No, they're right here. Ah. Okay. What were we doing? I think we were... Might have to uninstall a mod. I don't want to. I might have to uninstall a mod. Well, I mean, I could just empty my recycle bin, too. That. Empty the really, really old stuff, you know. Fuck is my recycle bin? There it is. 8 deleted. I have stuff from 2020 in my recycle bin, guys. Well, how likely it is I might actually need that? Very. Very likely. What happens if I just clear out like half of it? Oh, well, now I have 13 gigs free. Well, anyways. You gonna buy an SSD for me, Edwin? You gonna buy an SSD for me? No. No, you're not. Yeah, so I don't want to hear your shit. Oh, I have a 2 terabyte SSD. Oh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. No, I don't. Every icon on my desktop is perfectly where it's supposed to be. Alright.
Cano.
Still leaking through there. I don't know why that's happening. That's kind of weird. Oh, now we have to run around, so I actually get my achievement again. Okay. Heck yeah. Yeah, not sure why the light's leaking through there. That's new. That didn't use... Probably one of my mods interfering with something, though. Okay, what were we doing now? We were doing the shitty-ass FC missions. Go to Hopetown. Exactly what a hoarder would say. You don't know what you have. You don't know what I have. You don't know. No crashing. FPS just like drops though. They're kind of weird. That has to do with the texture mods. I have plenty of space, by the way.
Everything looks good at my station, Captain.
Good. If only I could change your uniform, wouldn't you?
I was just wondering where you'd gone.
Captain on deck?
They know how to respect me. Let's see. Oh, we have to go sell shit. Ook. Alright, well, let's go sell shit.
Always a pleasure, Captain.
Just got done with a big mission, too. Place is... Neon. Off we go. Lots of shit to sell.
Be careful if you run into those.
This better not be a waste of my time. Yeah? What? Then here I thought
Buddy.
you were just wasting my time.
Yeah? There we go. So... Maelstrom. 0.5 millimeter.
All right, buzz off. Busy.
If he buys weapons too. Worth going since they changed the, or I changed the credit amounts on the vendors.
Don't forget. Certainly, my friend.
Let's see. Lawgiver, yep. Riprills. Coachman, nope.
Thank you again for helping me out with the flyers.
Good.
Hey there. If you're looking for supply, no problem. I'm sure you'll find something you like.
Mm-hmm. It's 15K. Dick. Ooh. Might have to go to Atlantis too. I just gotta. I have like literally a boatload of stuff in my ship right now, so.
The gangs compete for killing.
But the robbery did not go well, resulting in a potentially tense.
Pretty good.
Welcome to see. You won't find a better selection anywhere.
I think the weird shit with him, like goose stepping like that, has to do with 5,000 credits. Why do you only have 5,000 credits? Might be an upgrade for Andrasia. With FPS mods?
I'm here for you. Need to see what I'm...
Bunch of random garbage on her. Where'd you pick this stuff up? I didn't give this to you. That. Carry capacity. I wonder if that works on her. I think it does. Lovely. We're gonna leave that simply because it has carry capacity.
I look forward to our next discussion.
Good. Tactical security is on the other end.
I'm not.
Yep.
Yeah? Looking to blow a hole? I've got more than you.
I've got more than you can handle. Sell tombstone. Get rid of this. Egg storm. Refined, calibrated. What was the order for weapon? Starfield, weapon. Refined and then advanced. Not advanced. Air. Assembler.
All right.
Probably should sell the spacesuits first because they're the heaviest, and I keep forgetting about them. Armor is usually heaviest, specifically the spacesuits. Okay. And done. Let's go to Atlanta. Is probably the next best place to go. Look, guys, my game doesn't crash. Aha! Ship's still not repaired. Your ship should really repair even when you're not on it. I don't know why it doesn't, like, time. Fuck is this shit? Where the fuck you come from? I bet you thought you're clever by warping away, didn't you? No, you just left your friend to die. Dead. Fuck off. What they do is one guy flies away and then the other guys just sit there and pound your ass while you're not looking at them. But they won't fuck her off unless you hit them with enough damage, so. Oh. I see. Good.
You should inspect.
Oh. I wish there was mogging for this game, so you don't need to look like a fucking, like you're wearing a quilt. Because some of the armor looks a lot better than other armor guys. Yeah. Yeah, and there's the aesthetic of the earlier spacesuits. Pocketed. You.
Your ship for
I think I just have garbage on my ship too. Like there's just like, if you have people on the ship that just like gathers garbage, they just add to it.
Stop now.
USA security! Get back here, now!
Fuck you, chasing. Fuck off.
Atlanta security. Stop.
What the fuck? Fuck off.
You're making things harder for yourself.
No, I'm not going to jail.
An ideal service
I'm not
now.
going to jail. Fuck off.
Always a satisfying moment.
I forgot to clear my bounty. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Fuck off. I don't even know what I got a bounty from. I don't remember.
Glad to be part of the team.
People, apparently I have a bounty here, by the way. You think your system computer could have told you that, right? Yeah. Here, let me go... The funny thing is you can actually run away. You can actually run away from them. Who forgot to clear my bounty, guys? I don't know. Someone forgot to clear my bounty. Stuttering. Game has a lot of problems with texture streaming. Guarantee you that is texture streaming. One credit bounty for some reason. No idea why.
Anything? I can help you with?
Oh, you can suck my dick. Ready.
Okay. No bounty.
Thank you.
Howdy. I feel stuck.
You need a
Yes?
vacation.
Hello. Ready to shoot some targets if you want to reassign me, boss.
No. You are very
Hope
annoying.
life is treating you well. Let me know.
If it belongs on your ship, then I'm sure we have it for sale.
Why are you missing your clothes?
There's a bit more in the back. Oh, please, take a look.
That's weird. And completely unintentional. I don't know why he's missing. Actually, don't know why he's missing his clothes. Skip boost, armor plated, calibrated, star roamer balance pack. Looks cool. It looks cool, but holy shit. When was the last time I sold my helmets?
Thanks for shopping at Jemison Mercantile.
No problem. Right, let's go to the well. We have to go to the commercial district. I think we're, we haven't sold in a while because I didn't get a credit mod up until recently, so there's almost no point. Well, it is a huge hassle.
All this stuff is legit.
You have a beard now. I don't remember him having a beard. The fuck is that? Kinda worth going to these guys, still almost not worth going to them. They only had 1,500 credits before.
Aren't you the one I saw running away from that crazy guy? Man, who was that this kid? You don't.
If there's something you need, be my guest.
That I really need to make a mannequin. Mines. Now we're gonna use mines. Never say never. I'm never using mines. Mass. Oh, there's Megstorm. Now the credits.
That's right.
If you need anything else, you know where to find us.
Okay. Commercial district, maybe.
That
Our crew
pilot
members?
exam's coming up. I've been studying so hard. I haven't seen the sunset in days. My last night was here last week.
I believe this is a water mod we have that makes it look... This definitely looks better. There's still some weird issues like the... I mean, theoretically, they could look that way. Could look that way, you see the noise. I mean, if the water's bouncing off them, they might look that way, right? If they're just literally sitting under a waterfall right now.
They're always about a million things to do. And I'm only one person. It's so
Looks like almost like artifacts from like DLSS or something. Let's see. I think just commercial district? Yeah. Off we go. Holy shit, guys. This is an example, by the way, of how much AI can just infinitely improve your game. Just the load screens, having different load screens, infinitely useful. Just adds to the game, adds flavor to the game. Apparently it doesn't take much, it's like 130 of them, so... That behavior, I'm pretty sure, is caused by one of my UE mods.
Bulk items may require multiple levels of approval.
Oh, I don't know what I was thinking of. We should take a look at the well, not the well.
For any delay.
Fuck off.
Welcome to UC Distribution.
The den.
Please take a look.
Well, there's also the mod that gives you more money if you go to
certainly.
contested space with contraband. They'll have so much garbage. Do I just have literally garbage on my ship? Dumbbells. It includes the floor loot, doesn't it? We're already down to 828, though. It's pretty...
Back to it, then.
We need digipicks as well as... What's the other fucking one?
I'm afraid, due to recent welcome to UC. Oh, well.
Done.
Right. Come back if you...
Redesigner. Her sister can replace her or something. For how much I've seen her. Alright. I think we got loot taken care of. Let's go... I think we have to... We're in the quest line right now for UC. Or FC. FC to talk to... Ron Hope, who apparently fuckered everything. Mastermind. Front Ron Hope.
Yes? What?
Butter. Why are people
Sure,
walking
we
around
get the
without
occasional
uniforms
bar
on?
fight, but it's usually pretty quiet around here.
A fair amount of business runs through Hopetown, and from what I understand, most of it is legal.
I don't want to hear any complaints.
Y'all?
I have never liked Hope Tech ships. Though I suppose that is hardly the point of them.
Waiting on the credit check.
Yeah, no shit. Cheapest option.
Ron Hope knows his stuff.
Yeah. He's also evil.
Keep an eye on your valuables. If you can't protect your own, you don't belong here.
That's very generous, Mr. Hope.
It's well earned, Bert. We set some ambitious quotas.
Much better.
You met every one of them.
Well, I won't pretend it was easy, but everyone pulled together and we got it done.
I'll let you share the good news whenever and however you like.
Not quite Andrasia level, though, but you know.
Those jackasses on line A are gonna be the death of me.
Yeah.
Something more you need, Deputy?
Yeah, your head. F5.
Good to see you.
Oh, I missed it.
Well, I've just received a report from the Marshal about your progress.
Huh?
He said you had a promising lead on the mercenaries who stole my ship. I trust you're here with good news?
Uh-huh. You can drop the act, Hope. Sorry to interrupt, Mr. Hope, but we need to talk.
Of course. What have you learned?
Afraid Paxton Hall has implicated you in a conspiracy against the Freestar Collective. Tell them your source, because then they discredit your source. Like, they just go after your source.
No. And I don't care for the insinuation.
It's over. It's over, Hope. All the dialogue sounds the same. Except for this option.
The disgraced war hero who went to prison and you actually believed him? Don't presume to question me. You know who I am.
All kept your instructions, uses evidence against you. He knew we'd find him.
I see. I'm impressed, Deputy. It's clear you have a bright future ahead of you.
What's going on? What is this about, Mr. Hope?
Nothing
budget,
concerns
Sarah.
you, Birgit. In fact, why don't you make yourself scarce?
I think I'd like to hear what the deputy has to say.
Isn't everyone here, like, super loyal to Hope? I fully expected to end up in a firefight with, like, half the colony. With absolutely nothing to do with, like, if you follow the story for, like, the people that are here, nothing to do with being, you know, law-abiding citizens, but rather because they're just loyal to him, because they literally just saved him. Or he just saved them. Yeah, but, like, offering them job opportunities and, like, a way of actually getting out. Was this, like, a mech factory or something like that? Maybe that was a different planet. But, like, nothing would be here without him. It was, like, a different colony. It was, like, a farming colony or something before he showed up. Yeah, as you would expect with good writing, right? And instead, she's like, what's going on here? Well, before that, she's like, yeah, thank you, Mr. Hope. Like, loyalty's something in writing, right? Like, loyalty matters.
Let's get on with it, shall we? Time is money.
None of the dialogue here is remotely, like...
Of course. Of course. Allow me to explain, and you'll see that I certainly did. The truth is, we've been falling behind the competition. Significantly so. We needed solutions. A few years ago, I began to diversify. We started to research chemicals, fuel, those sort of things. We developed an experimental fertilizer. And it failed utterly. It wiped out entire crops. I was prepared to write the whole thing off when we made a discovery that changed.
Eyes look really weird. I don't know why. I think it's the shadowing.
Turns out, our fertilizer was transforming the soil, bolstering its mineral content tenfold.
Yeah. I don't know why they'd have to use it on farmers. There's like 5 bajillion planets. Like, why would you have to use it on farmers? You could literally just find an area of soil and just like dump fertilizer on it.
Mining is expensive, and so is the cost of raw materials.
Like, doesn't remotely make sense in any way, shape, or form.
Enriching fertilizer solves several problems at once.
Or you could pay people to use their land.
Farmers provide free manual labor, and once the land is ready, we move in to extract and process the soil.
You sit on the Council of Governors. You betrayed the very people you are supposed to represent.
I wish there'd been another way. But I had to play the hand I was dealt.
You send the fucking outcry. Like, we murder boatloads of people, guys, and how could you possibly justify this? Dumping fertilizer on people and then routing them. Taking their homes. Oh my god. Meanwhile, we've killed hundreds of people.
That's it. Exactly, yes. I tried to think of another way. Any other way. But time was running out. It was those damn mercenaries. I never told them to hurt anyone. Oh, but they got out of hand.
I can't believe what I'm hearing.
Not sure what's going on with my shadows. They're like fucked up.
So awful to innocent people.
to families.
Not another word out of you, Birgit. I can take your job. And more. We'll discuss this later. In any case, I suppose the gig is up. I give you my word that I'll call off the operation and
supposed to take him in or something?
to its rightful owner.
Billionaire, zillionaire.
You're right, of course. Something must be done. I'll set up a fund to handle funeral expenses and take care of any surviving family members. We'll do this the right way. I give you my word.
Enough. What are we gonna do?
Like I said, I give you my word. Besides, the work was just...
I mean, we probably could, depending on how they wrote it, we probably could take him in.
Let's talk about you. As a member of the Council of Governors, I'm authorized to award you a substantial bonus. And of course, we'll both agree to forget about my little cost-cutting endeavor.
1,000 credits. How about we give me something instead of funeral?
Did I not make myself clear? I'm offering you a reward for a job well done.
Yeah, I guess we can kill him? I don't really feel as though we kill him.
So capably done. We'll consider the matter closed. I'll be needing that slate from Major Hung, of course.
You're gonna be turning yourself in, and I'll be telling the Marshal everything, like we didn't already should have told the Marshal everything, so it doesn't appear as though he can kill me and then silence me. What the fuck?
Of course you do. But first, take a moment to consider the big picture. I'll do what's necessary to protect my company and my employees. If you tell anyone about this, you're risking their livelihoods.
Actually true.
You really want to put all these people out of work.
But at the same time, I'm sure the company can be run without him.
Suffer? But on a much larger scale, yes.
I don't want anyone to suffer. I want justice.
Justice can be complicated, Deputy. Sometimes the cost of exacting justice is greater than the cost of doing nothing. I'll make myself very plain. I won't let you jeopardize my reputation, this company, or the people who work for me. If that means you suffer an unfortunate incident at the hands of my security personnel, so be it. I'm important. You're nothing.
You're not
Villain is
actually threatening to attack a Freestar Ranger,
Budget, Sarah.
are you?
You have overestimated your position, Mr. Hope.
I don't think we can actually kill him. Like, we're just gonna... Like, it's kind of weird how... The assumption here is if you attack someone, you're gonna end up killing them, right? But in the case of Starfield, that's not necessarily the case. You just attack them and they fall over.
You just threatened a member of the Council of Governors. On my authority, you're stripped of rank declared an outlaw. Guards! Dispose of this criminal!
One less target.
God, force it. Oh. No. I guess he's dead.
Hey, be careful not to point that thing at me.
Well, he's dead. Here, I thought he would just lay down on the ground like everyone else. No? Hey, buddy.
He tried to have you killed. I don't understand.
Well, we got a
Mr.
witness.
Hope always seemed like such a good person.
I mean, he was.
But everything he said about the farmers and hiring those mercenaries, it was so awful. He never seemed that complicated to me.
Didn't understand
he
him.
always looked out for us, for his employees. I know what I just heard and saw, but he was a friend.
Like I said, it's kind of weird that the whole base just didn't turn on me.
He was more like a father. And now he's... you.
What happened to Hopetown literally becoming an outlaw outpost to save Ron Hope? Which is kind of the way I'd envision this, by the way.
Nobody should ever want that. Especially when it means killing someone who meant so much to so many people. What happens to us now?
Your second in command.
That would be Elana. Elana Nwankwo. She seems pretty capable. Maybe we'll be okay after all. I guess we'll have to figure things out. Find a path forward.
Oh my god.
There are uncertain times ahead for you, but they will pass.
A change in leadership, guys. Something we did actually made a difference in the game. Holy shit. Incredible. We actually made a choice that changed something. No way. Hey, buddy.
It would be advisable to vacate this area.
Dad, you didn't defend your master. Boom!
Off-worlders. Nothing ever good comes from them.
5 million security guys, an entire colony of people that are loyal to him, and no one gives a shit. Except for the 2 people we killed. 3. Yeah.
Just keep it holstered and we'll get along fine.
Pardon?
Step 1. Launch a pig into space. Step 2.
Hey.
You ready to do some business?
FPS is so stuttery, guys.
Music to my ears.
Don't worry, we didn't just murder someone. Mortalize them. Frontier. Alright, well, we killed them.
Workers like to play hard here.
Alright guys, I'm gonna take a piss real quick here, and gonna up my water. You're back.
Did your cousin get the job?
They're still waiting. The interview went real well. Fingers crossed.
I heard there's 30 people they interviewed, though.
People would kill to work here, but don't give up. Have you seen my son?
Kids run all over the place. Sorry.
I swear I told him to stay near the dorms.
Don't worry. Everyone keeps half an eye on the young rats.
To eat before the next shift. Is he?
Just 4 weeks and I'm finally happy.
Where are you going?
Cousin has a homestead on the eastern ridge. Good soil.
I don't know how you did it.
Listen, I'll spend credit to you now.
Good for you.
I didn't know how though. I didn't expect that only 2 options to be for round hope is to.
Expansion must be very difficult for Aquila, with the native wildlife being what it is.
Keep on off or kill him, because that doesn't really make sense for a billionaire.
Ever wonder how the Crimson
I don't know if you guys can notice how stuttery it is. That's not like 85 FPS. Something weird to do with the textures. Well, we killed a gajillionaire. Good for us.
Hey, deputy.
Stop.
Aquila City is safe
Sup.
because of my mom and me. Oh, and the other
Good to see you back safe, Deputy. What's the word on the mech factory?
Were the mercenaries hiding out there?
Sounds like a mass grave now.
Well, don't get too used to killing. For a ranger, that's always a last resort.
Oh, we had to kill Ron Hope
Find
too.
out why the first was taking over farms. What? Ron Hope? That's one hell of an accusation, Deputy.
Are you really that surprised? Hope's always had a reputation as a man who'd do anything to succeed.
He's on the
The
damn
shaders are like the
council,
shadows on their face are really weird.
So he can make laws favorable to his business interests. Sure, he's known to look after his people, but do you really think he gives a damn about some farmers on Montara Luna?
Did Hope explain his motives at all? That has a familiar ring to it.
I recall hearing about some Hope Tech initiative to help farmers. At the time, I just figured it was a PR stunt. Seems a little more sinister now.
Please, tell me you've got some evidence to back up these extraordinary claims.
My word isn't good enough.
Interesting. Yeah, this is pretty damning. Especially this last bit about destroying the slate. And you confronted Hope about this?
No. He tried to have me killed. It was his last mistake. What the fuck are these options? Like, you're trying to paint yourself as someone sinister, so I guess you can get out of being a deputy or something? I don't know.
Sounds like his pride got the best of him. Damn.
Adderall writing,
This is
guys.
going to send shockwaves throughout the Free Star Collective. If the people can't trust their leaders, anarchy could follow.
Have a little faith, Daniel. We're not the United Colonies. One bad apple won't spoil the whole damn barrel.
Easy for you to say. You ain't the marshal.
Not yet, but you ain't gonna live forever, old man.
While we've got you here, there's one
Why does it sound
last
like a
piece
threat?
of business to take care of. Emma, would you please?
With pleasure, Marshal. When you first joined us, I told you that you'd undergo an evaluation process. There's one thing left to do. A simple
Kill the
question.
marshal.
Do you feel ready to wear the badge of a full-fledged Freestar Ranger?
Sure. Alright, since the start.
In that case, I won't hold you back any longer. Marshal, I approve the deputy for advancement to the rank of
Easy peasy lemon squeezy, guys.
Thank you, Ranger Wilcox. In your time serving as a deputy,
That's some
you've
oil
shown
leather, by the way.
exceptional courage, fearless tenacity, and a high regard for the safety of our citizens.
Like leather, if it's
By the
taken care of,
authority
has a
granted
sheen
to
to
me
it,
by the
but it's a little
Council of
too
Governors,
shiny.
I hereby promote you to the rank of Ranger. Here's your badge.
Boop.
Wear it with pride. But don't forget the solemn responsibility it represents.
Kill all the bad people. Ah, Andreja gave me a compliment. Oh, a validation.
You've shown that faith was well placed. Let's hear it for our new Ranger.
Buy me a drink? Yeah. Huh?
The mayor's alright.
As a full-fledged Freestar Ranger, you have been granted your very own Star Eagle class starship with no registration fee required. Okay.
Always painting too rosy a picture, though.
Lines? I don't understand.
Congratulations.
Oh my god.
The promotion's well earned.
Something you need from me.
There we go. Something you need from me? Like the lines on the outfits, I'm not exactly sure what causes that. We need to find those, by the way.
Go on.
Late one night, Annie Wilcox tried to arrest me for public indecency.
Done? I think we're done with the FC storyline, guys.
Well, that's
She'll
all
be a
local.
terror when she
Nothing
grows
to
up.
concern of. Keep up the good work.
Helga says I
That
spend
it?
too much time at my terminal. She's probably right.
A year or two back?
Where'd the chick go?
With Ron Hope. That man can drink.
I'm more. He's
Well, hey
dead.
there.
Pick one.
Excuse me.
Pull up a seat, friend.
We got a lot of bars in the city, all class joints.
Something kind of feels off about the shaders or the shadows.
I'm gonna be the youngest ranger trainee. Ever lived.
You
That
get
bank
that
robbery
report
sounded
from Autumn yet?
intense. It could have gone down
Wanna get?
so much worse.
Can't say I'm surprised.
Work hard, play hard.
Alright,
That
well, I guess we're done. With Aquila. We should check real quick. I don't even know where the clothing places are here. We should check real quick for, was it a trucker outfit? I think it is. I don't know where you buy clothing here.
You ask me? Traveling in Freestar collective space without a reliable sidearm is just asking for trouble.
That doesn't look quite right. Why is her model missing? What did we pick up tonight? Getting tank tops. And crowds. Closed named NPCs. That's it. Actors, critters, and crawlers. Where do you see manage conflicts? That's actually, it should have a conflict, and it does. I guess once you... Those, or might be that. Well... Give it the reinstall. It's gonna take a minute or two. Might be close as well. The NPC might just be the skin textures, and it's not actually the clothing. Definitely had these both installed before, and it wasn't a problem. Although I don't think we came to Aquila. It actually looks like there's some clothing options missing, too. Like the guy that was in his underwear? Could be I didn't have enough space to deploy it. There was the weird thing before where Vortex was doing something, but it wasn't saying what the fuck he was doing. Might also be civvies and crowds. We do good. Lack of hard drive space comes back to haunt us again, guys. Working, by the way. Yeah, pretty sure Vortex was installing something. It wasn't telling me what the fuck it was installing, but it was installing something. That's a tough one. Like if it's streaming over the network, it doesn't tell you where it's pulling from a slow location. It doesn't tell you what it's doing. Airing. Like right now. Now we play the wait game. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. 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 Figure out which size I picked, guys. Good. Bez is afraid. Afraid to add definition. It's okay. That's what the modding community's for. Have that politically correct B cup, you know. Going, guys. Just wait for it. It's going. It's coming. Mm-hmm. I should get it. I believe she is a named NPC, so it could be like the NPC mod was only partially installed. This one. Be this one though. Civies and crowds, I'm pretty sure, is just random people. So. Could be it's also fucked up. I don't think so. Some of these packs we didn't install. We installed new, or updated them when I came back, and that was like 2 weeks after... week and a half after we went to play Cyberpunk. Okay. Alrighty. Let's see if we fix the glitch. We're probably going to install, it's kind of going out with that guy in front there. Sculpture. Good person. Oh my god.
You ask me? Traveling in free Star collective space without a reliable sidearm is just asking for trouble. Outlaws, Ashta, those bandits from the Shaw gang. This can be a dangerous place. Best to carry a reliable piece.
Let's see.
Sure, Laredo makes some good guns, but if you want a range of manufacturers to choose from, my shop will serve you better.
Not it? That's not it. Every game should have a button to do this, by the way. It does not. Goes.
Outlaws, Ashta, those bandits from the Shaw gang. This can be a dangerous place.
Let's see if anyone else is missing their model. It could be we updated the game and I just never checked it out. She's the only one we've seen so far missing her model. That was fixed, probably fixed in the updated version of the mod. I have my old mods installed though. Could just be a missing model. We haven't seen anyone else missing a model besides her. Or what she was wearing either. The trucker outfit? I... Yeah. Only two I can think of that would be doing it. She might have a slightly customized model. Good morning, James. How's your day going, dude? Happy Saturday? Fixed it.
Outlaws,
Oh, which is it?
Ashta, those bandits from the Shaw gang. This can be a dangerous place. Best to carry a reliable piece.
Which is it? It. Might be. Doing pretty good. We're playing some Starfield, troubleshooting right now. Why some people are missing models. The trucker outfit, or the form-fitting tops, had no conflicts, even though I'm pretty sure it should have a conflict with HTTP, because HTTP does like everything in the game. Oh, it is actually that one. Which is weird, because she doesn't have a trucker outfit on. That replaces trucker casual wear. She doesn't have trucker casual wear. Hmm. No idea why it affects her. She doesn't actually have the outfit on that it replaces either. Oh well, we'll just leave her that way. It's just one NPC, so. Nah. I think I'm 54? Always interesting, because this is all AI artwork. When it pops up, it's just looking for the stuff that's broken.
Or lines of credit, and I don't sell to outlaws.
Right.
Ashta, don't make
Whatever.
me regret this now.
You're just not going to have a body. That's just the way it's going to be. Hell. I have 14 of those.
Ah, a face I never mind seeing. What can I do for you?
Yeah?
You ask me? Traveling? I'm sure I got what you need. Sure, Laredo makes... Just so you know.
A lot of mods in there. Nothing really super spectacular. You don't know what level the named weapon is either. Could be an advanced, it might not be.
Everyone. I get all kinds in here. Feel free to look.
What are we looking for? Space trucker casual wear. Oh my god, there it is. Boink. We actually have all of the NPCs we can find, by the way.
Hey, good to see you.
Kind of bugged out. No, not the swimsuits. Swimsuits are sacred. Swimsuits are sacred, guys. And we can't modify
Looks good at my station, Captain.
default NPCs, Drasia.
This is a beautiful place, don't you think?
One that's bugging out.
Hey again. Do I have something you're...
Not exactly sure what's going on with the hole in the chest, but casual wear. Weird happens here.
Bye, Captain.
Ah, there we go. I don't understand why there's the mismatch in the mesh. There's something kind of weird that I'm not doing. All right. Let's see. So we're done with FC questline. I guess we're gonna go do UC shit, or we can go do Rouge. I'm not kidding. Like when I was on Neon, I got burned the fuck out. Off we go.
If we can avoid entering that building, I would prefer it. Let us just say I am allergic to bureaucracy.
Yeah, she's part of a faction that basically brainwashed her.
Come around then? Ready to start your journey towards becoming
Sure.
a full captain in the UC Vanguard? Fantastic. Then just follow me.
And he walks at crouch speed. Actually, he's a little bit slower than crouch speed. Some of them walk at crouch speed.
Wouldn't be right doing this where we couldn't see the skies. Now, raise your right hand. The motto of the Vanguard is Supra et Ultra, above and beyond. That is where we serve, beyond the furthest reaches of the United Colonies military, and with honor and duty above reproach. Do you swear to protect and defend the citizens of the United Colonies to the best of your abilities? and to uphold the values of the Vanguard. Honor, loyalty, self-reliance in all your actions as a member of the United Colonies Navy. I guess I'll take it. Then let me be the first to officially welcome you to the United Colonies Vanguard. Now, only thing left is getting you that probationary mission. And what I've got is comms repair. Group trying to refurb an old colony war processing plant on Tau Ceti 2. Sounds like they'd barely gotten set up when their communications died. Place is as isolated as they come. So Brass wants a Vanguard to deliver the repair suite and ensure anyone present is safe and secure. So, can the people of Tau Ceti 2 count on you? No major settlements on Tau Ceti. No real active industry either. Doesn't make for a big target. It's got the potential
there's
to
gonna
be
be
a
pirates.
pretty quiet trip. But there's a reason they wrote "Here be dragons" on the map edge. So if it were me, I'd hope for the best and arm for the worst. And if for some reason you do run into trouble, don't forget, it's your job to protect those who need it. So, you ready to head out? That's the spirit. Head down to the spaceport and talk to Crew Chief Harath. He'll get you the repair suite plus your new recruit kit.
Oh!
And your advance. Give it your all out there.
Because I might die.
Supra et Ultra.
Because I might not live long enough to use it. Otherwise, sure. Alright. Spaceport. Good. Mm-hmm. Not flying that. Fuck that. Fuck your piece of shit.
Shocked she managed to limp back here at all. Pull it for leeches, get it fixed up, and let her know we'll have it ready as soon as we can.
Yes, sir.
I think the lip sync is off.
Ah, you are new probationary then? Crew Chief Herat, pleasure to be working with you. It's my job to make sure all you rocket jockeys are ready for anything that comes at you up there. Now, Manifest says we're fitting you out with one comms repair suite. In addition to the standard issue welcome kit all probationary pilots get for their first mission. Med packs, some small arms, couple spare ship parts, all the essentials in case of any surprises up there. My people will have everything on your ship before you lift off. Won't even know they were there.
Yeah?
So, paying a visit to the people of scenic Tau Ceti 2. Nice easy one for your first job. Just keep your head on swivel and you'll come home safe. Any questions before you head out? Then I won't keep you. Make us look good out there, recruit.
All right. We're not going to go there just yet. We're going to go and first.
I understand this station was once quite the luxurious place for UC military commanders.
By all means.
Based on
And sell. Oh, buy. Make this up.
what I see,
Right.
I find that very hard to believe.
How may the trade authority... Yes, of course. Was there
Oh.
something you need? By all means.
Brain in the vein, guys. We only have a gajillion other items to sell. Convert to money. Red and Draja. Yeah. Alright. Entire part of the game you just never use. Planet scanning.
Got a present for you, Captain.
Actually explored this planet too. One of the things we definitely noticed throughout playing this game is they reuse the same planets a few different times for some strange reason. When there's 5 bajillion planets, like they finish the main quests where they're going to put stuff before they even generate the rest of the planets, and they generate the rest of the planets to fill it out.
It seems unusually quiet here. It is barely outside.
Buddy. Come to hang out? Well, I'm not fucking going up there. Good luck. Oh, you had chunks on them, too. I want some chunks. That'd be easy peasy. Well, as you can expect, guys, the first mission's not gonna be super easy.
Motivated by theft. May make it work.
Fuck. And looting. Heads. Apes are worth a lot of money for their weight. Probably should install a difficulty mod. I talked about that last time. We never did that. Make contact? Fuck do we make contact with? They didn't really explain it at the beginning of this game, guys, but you don't need to pick a faction. Like, you can literally pick any faction you want, and it doesn't really affect anything.
Either I got hit harder than I thought, or you've got some incredible timing. Regardless, I think it knows you're here. I'll unlock the door. Second floor, main building. But be quiet.
listen to her.
Okay.
Always works.
Piece of soup?
Never know what you might find in their pockets.
So what do we got here? Too clean to be one of the settlers. Or a pirate. You see on patrol, maybe?
Huh.
Yeah, make my day if you said you were a shock trooper out for a stroll. Of course you are. My hero. At least you follow orders well. Maybe you are military. Either way, we can make this work. I'm Hadrian. I was a researcher with the UC. I came here on a rumor of a... Well, I expect you saw the results on your way in. What's left of the settlers? The work of Oxysio Machina. A terramorph. One of the nastiest aliens humanity's ever crossed paths with. And this one, well, it's something of an anomaly. Possibly a worrying one.
A terramorph? Here? Why did you not state that immediately?
Yeah.
Terramorphs have a unique growth cycle. They're usually only found on worlds that have been long colonized by humanity. But Tao said he's too young to have one. Yet here it is. I came looking for an explanation and found all this. I managed to scope out a fair bit of the facility before it found me. If there are any survivors of the attack, they're long gone.
They are death made manifest.
Suppose that's a pretty good summary. Among apex predators, they're the pinnacle. Resilient, agile, smart, and their mental prowess only increases with age. Some can even dominate the minds of weaker species, keeping them as pets, livestock, or toys. They're creatures without peer.
Why aren't they controlling everything?
I sure could. Because to confirm my suspicions about this creature, I'm gonna need a tissue sample from it. And to get that, I need its corpse. But there is a way we can give ourselves an edge against this thing.
Can't you just tell it's a terramorph?
Security system. The admin terminal's here in this building, but it needs its connection reset. And as I found out, that's not a one-person job. But if you can make it to the security outpost and restore the connection...
Ah, are we doing a Jurassic Park?
I can get things back online. See if the settlers left us any other tools.
Ah.
Good. Once I see the
None of those
connection
dialogue
reset,
options were interesting.
I'll get things underway on my end.
Kinda sad.
Take care of yourself out there. And make sure you leave enough of that thing for us to get a sample.
Once again, you meet cool characters, guys, and you can't make them crew members. Their outfit. Surprised someone hasn't made a mod for that, by the way. What? I'll leave all the doors open. I know you want to air out the place. That's why we picked Digipix. Let's see, the weirdos first, guys. A lot of variable options here. I think we're fine. Lots of generic options. Oh my god, it's all garbage.
Succeed at that before we are discovered.
What, the Terramorph? We're fine. Lots of weirdo picks. And... nope. Nope. Yeah, fucked. Give me 2 in a row. Like, it did an inside one, and then an outside one, then another outside one that I couldn't have. Like, all these are fucking weird-ass options. I don't know what's going on here. It seems like the more digipicks you have, the harder it makes the fucking lockpicks. Which is fucking weird. And I don't mean harder as in it's difficult. It's harder as in there's more RNG. Like, look at all the weird ones we have, and most of the time we do not have an option to use them. Me. Be all that great. And we just leveled up, guys. For us. Oh, well. That's unfortunate. Okay. See. He's just upstairs waiting for me to touch the council. Assembler.
Best not to leave anything useful behind.
I agree. The fuck is... I guess. Five-star tracking system. Okay. Probably come through there at some point.
Connection restored. I'll make this quick. Plant's turrets took a beating, but I should be able to get you a couple of kill lanes. Just get the thing to chase you down the alleys between the buildings, and you'll lead it right into a crossfire. Oh, hello? I wish I'd found this earlier. You notice those sensors around the facility? Part of a livestock tracking system. Should let you keep tabs on how close the terramorph is.
It's totally not scripted.
But it's not connected to this network. There should be a terminal in the adjoining room. Tune it to 183.5. Tracker's reading green. What's that sound?
Security lockdown is active.
Shit. Stop. Stop whatever you're doing and get in cover. It's on the move.
By the way, I think we killed a terramorph, like, literally at the beginning of the game.
The kill lanes. They're set up but need power. There's breakers on each of the buildings you can throw to get them live. Once they're online, lead the terramorph towards the lights and watch the fireworks. You can do this. Show it messed with the wrong shock trooper.
They kind of ruined the whole aspect of terramorphs because you immediately see one at Atlantis if you actually go out into the wilderness. I, like, killed one, like, in the first hour of the game. Hours of the game, excuse me.
Additional power input required.
That's neat. They made it so it's the inside of the building's actually outside. But you can't actually figure out where it is? Doesn't tell you? Buddy. Hi. Okay. I guess Andrasia just opened the door for it. Specifically made it so you can't just locate where it is. There we go. Okay. Like multiple of these? Okay. Blake's trying to attack me while Andre just shoots it? I think it is. That's kind of funny. Yay! Ow. The bullet sponge terramorph. Have anything neat here? I don't know what's gonna. He can't fly. Kinda can fly.
It is done. Do you think to mark the occasion?
Like, don't think we even needed, like, we've killed these things before. Kind of made it seem like a big thing. I guess maybe this is one of the first quests you're supposed to do in the game too, right? Is go to the facility here, so. Yeah. Maybe you would encounter this possibly before you actually run into them in the wild. Buddy.
Tracker's gone quiet. I suspect it's either hiding or...
Oh.
Wait. You did it, didn't you? Heavens above! You just flatlined a terramorph!
You.
I'm not too proud. Thank you for saving my ass.
Yeah.
You didn't happen to grab me a tissue sample, did you?
What's that sample you think the nice lady should pay me for rescuing you?
A lot of life gets recorded in our cells. Like, for example, if this terramorph's cells have certain radiation or chemical exposures, it could point to it having been transported on a ship. Then, we could start getting some answers about this thing. So, did you manage to nab one? All right. I spotted a microscope downstairs. Let's see if we can't get to the bottom of this.
Yep. Also, does not feel like the shotgun was doing the right amount of damage to it. I don't know. It might have some special resistances or something. Been doing 191 per shot. Assuming resistances. Armor resistances. Yeah. Ah. Looks good. Walk as slow as humanly possible. With no dialogue. Hmm. Middle ring. A one. There's no one banger. Fucked. You do two? With the one banger. Uh-huh. 151. Garbage.
When you get that done, this equipment, it's not set up to do a proper analysis of our sample. But this terramorph being here, of all places, it doesn't make sense.
Yep.
Humanity's spread
It's a
plenty
plot.
of creatures in our travels across the stars. Pets, livestock, pests. But terramorphs, they're different. To our knowledge, no one's ever spread them intentionally. Yet somehow, they follow us. So when humans settle a world, 70 to 100 years later, terramorphs tend to just appear.
The spoilers, by the way, Inquisition? Actually sounds like a spoiler.
Dangerous, but at least predictable. Talseti, though, it's too young to have a native population. It's only been colonized 20 years? But then the other option, that someone captured one of the deadliest predators in the galaxy just to wipe out some settlers minding their own business?
Probably heat leeches.
That seems awfully implausible. Which means we're either looking at a truly strange murder or a faster type of terramorph growth, the results of which could be catastrophic. Terramorph outbreaks have taken down far bigger colonies than this one. Well, they're not exactly buying tickets and flying coach.
They are.
The theory is that they're spread by some kind of egg or seed that's able to evade our detection. But how the hell an undetectable egg turns into a terramorph without anyone noticing is a question no one's ever found an answer to. And it's why what's happened here could be real bad news for the rest of human civilization. You're right. We don't have enough information. Time was, I had access to one of the best repositories of terramorph research in the galaxy. Seems a natural place to start looking, if I can figure how to access it. But we also need to get this sample properly analyzed, get confirmation on just how concerned we should be. Luckily, I think I know just the person to help with the sample. What would you say to delivering this to him for me? Yeah, I'd do it myself, but I need to call in some favors. See if I can't get access to that Terramorph data. Plus, maybe just pop by a hospital for a little bit. Clear it with your boss, or commander, or whoever it is that actually sent you here. You could even show them this. My gene tag. Tell them Hadrian Sinan thinks there could be more attacks on the horizon. Maybe we'll get lucky and they'll recognize the name. Ah, so you are, you see.
Hee hee.
And if they sent you way out here, 20 credits says you're Vanguard. But yes, I was military. Not anymore, but I've still got some friends in the colonies, so if I'm lucky, maybe whoever sent you is one that still likes me.
Aw.
That's all I'm asking. I need Dr. Percival Walker to put together a sample analysis for this thing.
Percival Walker.
He'll know what that means. I'm not sure exactly where to find him, but last I heard he was contracting with the Trade Authority on Mars. There's a place called the Sixth Circle in Sidonia. Bar run by some old friends. I'll meet you and Percival there. And here, it's not exactly a bounty, but you certainly deserve them. Should cover the cost of fuel to Mars, at least. Now please, go do what you have to do to get that sample in the right hands. We need to know what we're dealing with here.
Yep. Alright. After I loot. Where was I? Oh, I have pickpocketing, don't I? Pickpocket that booty. Did I not pickpocket her? I have pickpocketing, right? Normally you have an option to pickpocket people. Why do I not have an option to pickpocket her? Yeah, I don't have an option to pickpocket her for some reason, guys. No idea. Got an extra point that I can put into anything. What is the ass stitching for? I guess. Huts, the Butcher's Guide. Okay. Now back to looting. Not really much in the way of being stalked when one of those is attacking you. You can just go hide in a building. Actually, maybe even it opened the door. Not like actually opening the door, but the game just opens it so you don't cheese it. out up there. Let's look at the Stegosaurus. This is a place for farming? I thought all the farm was synth meat. I mean, it's synthetic. This is actually a place for real meat.
A curious place for an industrial packing operation. There must have been a good incentive for them to locate here.
Voice lines, oh my god. Ammo crate. No one wants the four-banger. Always a one at the end, and
break it open.
Worth it. Wow, Trey's just so angry. We get a flashlight mod. Flashlight is next to worthless. Eye cancer. When you turn it on, it makes you regret your life. All times. Are I think we went through everywhere. First people we ran into. I think we got everything. Red Commander Tula. Okay. Off we go. Pretty good. I got my jetpack regen so fast. Probably one of the first things I probably should have put points into. Points I didn't have, though.
Look who's back. All set with that probationary mission? We can do your debrief and formally welcome you into the Vanguard whenever you're ready. A terror? What? How did you walk away with the terramorph tissue sample running comms repairs? What happened to the settlers? A gene tag? Let me see that.
Uh-huh.
Sanan.
Of course he does.
I know that name. Let me check the database. Huh. A lot of this data's been classified. Here we go. Service record. Wow. That's a lot of commendations. Seems like she served with distinction as co-head of a UC Xenoweapons division. Faced tribunal at the end of the Colony War. And was dismissed from duty. Guess that's why I'd heard the name before. If she's former Xeno warfare, though, well, we can at least be sure she knows her aliens.
Yeah. What the heck is Xeno warfare?
In the run-up to the Colony War, the UC started a program with a singular goal. Find the deadliest, most terrifying aliens in the galaxy, and have them fight on the side of the UC. Never saw any of the deployments myself, but the program was clearly enough of a success that when the war came to an end 20 years ago, both sides agreed to have the practice banned, at which point, I presume, this tribunal decided to cut Sinan loose.
Can we even be helping this woman?
Notation says that Sinan already faced punishment for her actions during the war. Dismissal from the UC military. And her sending you to me first makes me think she's actually trying to do this above board. Considering her history, reaching out to the UC probably wasn't the easiest decision. Which means that must be a pretty important sample.
Okay.
Certainly seems that way. Did your survivor, Hadrian, did she mention why she thinks this sample's so special?
Credits in it for me. Easy dialogue option.
She thinks there could be more of these? This has been one of the more surprising debriefs I've ever been a part of. I did actually have another mission lined up for you, supporting UC system defense against the Crimson Fleet. But now I guess you have two options on how to proceed. Head to the UC Vigilance and help out SysDef, or deliver that sample.
I mean,
we'll make sure you've got the proper clearances for either path.
I'd rather blow up
Consider
pirates,
these your
but, you
first
know.
official orders.
Okay.
And here, so everyone knows you're working with the Vanguard. Welcome to the Navy, Captain. Vanguard's also got some custom.
Surprised there aren't dialogue options for you being a ranger too.
To next time you're down at the
maybe there are later.
Talk to ship services. Now, if there wasn't anything else, I suggest you move out.
Yep. Alrighty. Huh? I agree. Oh.
I'm glad to see you.
Oh, there we go.
I know that tone.
Gotta flirt, guys.
Very well.
Mm-hmm.
What is it?
Oh. The vast ocean of space, I'm so glad you washed ashore.
Thank you, dearest.
He always has the same reply, though.
So bad
wow. Zero personality.
Speak again soon, I hope.
I guess she doesn't need personality, though. Anyways. We'll probably have to do both these based on what it's looking like here. We're going to go do the Xeno warfare thing.
Captain. Congratulations on joining the ranks of the Vanguard.
Elton Crush. Speak. Who do we have to go see? Devils. Is he even here? Not. Alright. Off we go.
Certainly less auspicious than New Atlantis, is it not?
Sidonia. The UC clings to its old ways. I suspect the soul system would be abandoned otherwise.
We aren't going to go look. Unfortunately, if you look for people, guys, the only people that
Do you
are...
imagine anyone actually enjoys living here? I simply cannot.
Wow, that's kind of bigoted. People like living in all sorts of different places in Drasia. Live in some sort of weird ass fucking brainwash colony.
Quiet about them, yeah? You and me, friendo. Take a look.
Village zealots. Let's buy some digipicks again, because we always run out. Not. Buy some ship parts too. Sell weapons. Aimed. Assembler. Frontier. The credits.
Survey of New Atlantis businesses rank Galbank in the top 3.
We got a lot. Hey, you looking for any? Cool. That's what we do here.
Uh-huh. Sell. Well. Deals double damage to targets with full health. Does not matter because it's an automatic weapon. There's some auto. Guess isn't very good. He had a lot of credits. Buy. Miscellaneous. Digipick. Thank you.
See you around.
Alright.
Well, well. Look what the Martian winds blew in.
Know me?
You bothering me for a reason. Been a real treat, let me tell you.
We do something for her? I don't remember.
Has it?
Another one that's missing her body. That's kind of weird. That's the trucker outfit, right? These guys are definitely not all wearing the trucker outfit. I don't know what's going on with that.
Invoices can be collected from the... Oh. Not here for a delivery, are you?
No, you don't say. Industrialist.
I appreciate your candor, but I'm afraid I can't help you. Dr. Walker has gone missing. A shame, too. We had such high hopes for Percival. I brought him on myself to do medical and biological consulting around the city. Not the sort of work the Trade Authority traditionally does. But we thought it had the potential to become a whole new type of revenue stream for our branch. I invested no small amount of personal capital into the endeavor. But then he decided to run off after a discipline issue. I presume the miners have him hidden somewhere. Plenty of cracks on this old rock. But at this point, it's probably for the best. They were all devils. Red Devils. A UC Marine unit based here on Mars, though they were disbanded shortly after the Colony War. I presume a number of them served alongside Dr. Walker. Bonds forged in battle and all that. That's correct. We're no longer interested in Dr. Walker's services. He did leave his post, however, with a sizable debt to his name. If you were to find him and get him to pay, the Trade Authority would be most grateful for it.
Just this one time? I am all too aware that once one starts doing favors for the Trade Authority, it can be difficult to stop.
Oh, yeah? Apparently Andreas thinks they're the Mafia. Good. They just have a lot of money.
Why? Feeling charitable?
Maybe.
I don't recall the exact figure off the top of my head, but
I have a
with the interest
substantial
you
amount of
need,
weapons to
I
sell.
believe it's something substantial.
Ah.
So if you were able to find him and convince him to clear his accounts, you would have our honest gratitude.
It is your choice, but be careful. Do not let him talk you into more.
What?
Wonderful.
She doesn't like me earning money?
Paying a visit
What the
to
fuck?
Sixth Circle, what I suppose
And George's
is
character doesn't make sense. Well, none of the characters actually make
lowest level of
sense.
the city. If anyone knows
All
where
over the place.
Percival is, the miscreants there would. But I would urge caution. They're not a group known for their hospitality. Was there something else? I don't recall the exact. If you're feeling
I pay that off later. We'll see what happens here. Actually, maybe I need to pray. We might need to pay it off early. Convince him to come back.
Something else?
We'll pay it off early.
Do you now?
37,000 credits.
Let me take a look at his... Here. His current balance. And do remember, all transactions are final.
Oh, only 21,000. You can't persuade him either. The fuck is this?
It cleared. Wonderful. Dr. Walker's dead is officially no longer our problem.
Money means nothing to me
You
anymore.
have my
I have so
thanks.
much.
Oh, and if you do find him, please let Percival know I'm eagerly looking forward to never working with him again.
Yeah. They give me more options. Speak to Low. Speak to miners of the Sixth Circle. Same chick it is. I think it's a specific outfit that's bugged. Wait, have we ever been to P2? Yeah, I think it's part of the residency, isn't it? No, it's just down here.
Broken Spear's upstairs. Go drown yourself there. This
Wow.
bar's for Devil's Vets and their kin.
What if I like drinking around morons?
Doc Walker? You're barking up the wrong... Andy, you. Why don't you come here and tell me what some stray wants with Walker?
Hey, buddy.
Not every day a stray topsider wanders into my bar claiming they know people. What do you want with Dr. Walker? That's so.
Well, obviously the second option is going to work. I wonder about the third, though.
If that tag's a forgery, it's a damn good one. All right. Maybe she did send you. Or maybe you just know where to buy your fakes. But look, even if I decided I was going to help you get in contact with Dr. Walker, Percival made himself scarce for a reason. His debt to the Trade Authority. But if someone resolved that debt, well, Percival wouldn't have to hide anymore. Can bet that person would make a friend out of Percival, and the rest of us devils.
Already done.
I'm always inclined to help a friend.
There's a bunch of money.
Well, did you now? Proactive one, aren't you? Suppose there's no need for me to keep him hidden anymore. He's holed up in the old Red Devil's HQ. Place was sealed up tight after the UC shuttered our unit, but we snuck him in the back entrance through the deep mines. Good you're going in there, actually. Bunch of spacers moved in, not long after we got Percival set up. Don't expect he'd run out before they got taken care of. But I'm sure he'll appreciate not having to find out if I left him with enough rations. Here, the passkey. And I'll let him know there's someone he owes one hell of a thank you on their way down.
Yeah.
Hope Percival's got the answers you're looking for.
And now what do you think, bitch? Huh? Are you bitch? Are you bitch?
Hey, look. I didn't realize you were actually gonna help Percival. You're alright.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. 'Cause I have money. 'Cause I have money.
Friend to wonder, boy.
Why don't you guys get your money together and help Percival, huh? Some friends you are.
Not a lot of... Might be time I start working on some projects of my own.
Bathrooms are actually pretty good.
The red eyes are some badge of honor, I take it? They would be difficult to conceal.
They have red eyes? No.
Appreciate the help.
Does. Or brown, brownish red.
Just because the governor's office is right out there on the mainland.
Yeah. Fine, Percival. Off we go, guys.
Me? You want to talk to me?
Really? Actually, you have a name. Usually named NPCs have missions or stuff. And again, we've run into named NPCs that have nothing going on for them, so... It is really kind of weird that they didn't actually add, like, vehicles or something that helps you get around faster. Or better jetpacks. There's a skip pack. The skip pack really sucks. It is kind of weird, considering all the exploration on the planets, that they didn't make traveling around easier. Assuming they want you to actually explore in the game that's about exploration, instead of going and doing the New Game Plus, getting bored of the game, pissed off, and really accomplishing nothing in the game. Whoever decided to do New Game Plus in this game, guys, no idea what the fuck they're doing. Like, completely the opposite direction of what you want to do in the game. Which is build up your existence. We already expand. We basically did all the quests on Mars already, much earlier in the game. Mars was alright. I like the quests on Mars. Ah. Red. If only I actually needed it. Oh, hey, buddy. Level 82? are my rounds going? Dead. Bullet holes, guys. Maybe, maybe not. Heh. Uh-huh.
Did they have anything of value?
Yeah, somewhat. Calibrated negotiator. Oh, let's see, 266. That's actually better than what Andrasia has.
And just what is on your mind at this moment? A good team always...
Okay, guys. I think the DPS on our gun's pretty low. It's half the one that I just got. Deals double damage to targets with full health. I mean, that's still pretty good. Have the...
I appreciate our little...
Calibrated. Potentially could actually modify the one that she has. I don't think I've actually done that. Ammo. Okay. Rip you, bud. Inside of a room? Maybe. Tectophiles, calibrated, nothing special there. Probably have to go through a mini base here. Oh, F5. Oh, into the mines. Alrighty.
Remain alert. Best to assume we have not seen the last of these spacers.
Dialogue? I love dialogue. Okay. Well, there's that. Base. Probably isn't where we want to be for grenades.
Get down!
That one's gonna land on my face at some point here.
It's not the best you can do. Press neutralize. I cannot wait to kill you. You're not walking out of here. I will have your head.
Actually, probably one of the best weapons in the game, guys. Purely because the ammo is so cheap, and it actually does a significant amount of damage if you have a semi-automatic version of it. Feed me through little cracks. Barely see them.
Seems we are clear.
We aren't. Spoilers, we aren't. Ew. Guess we'll just force him to get closer, because we can, and we're gonna loot. Loot, 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 loot. Loot, 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 loot. If there's another 4-banger, we're fucked. Good. 1-banger.
I hope this is worth the effort.
Maybe. Maybe not. Egg shear. Overweight? No way. Advanced coachman. Crippling. Plus 30% damage on next attack after hitting target's limbs. Damage to aliens kind of sucks. Crippling's kind of good. Rip. Alright, oh my god. Mega lock. Harder the lock is, guys, the easier the lock is. Gave us a fuck you at the end. Good. I don't think we ever had a way of dealing with it. We had that 1-banger, but we had to use it. Got a couple ones here, so. Use them up, which you might. And another 1-banger that we don't have a key for. We don't have a key for. A 1 would also work. Use one up that I could have used here. Very possibly. Last one is going to be one we don't have a key for again. Left now. Yep, it's one banger. Good. Favorite thing they love giving you guys is one bangers at the end. You just don't have the key for. That one bangers early on, they use your keys up. Rigged. Yep. Ah. Garbage. Max auto attempts that can be banked will hack. The auto attempts are fucking dumb. I don't even know how to use them because it doesn't. If there's keys, sometimes there's keys have multiple answers, so just slotting one key doesn't really do shit. Plus it's something like where it knows the key will never be used or something.
I think you may be trying to take a little too much on.
No.
Literally.
Never. Right. We're fucked. We are fucked. Definitely fucked. Definitely fucked. Uh-huh. Highly unlikely it was just gonna give us a good one. We're already down to 9 picks. I swear to God, it gives you harder and harder stuff the more picks you have. God, dude. Looking to get banned on people's channels? Is that what you're doing? A lot of 1s and 2s here. Potential. Like, the more 1s you have, the more likely it is to happen, especially if you can slot some 4s. This was absolutely not worth any of it. That was absolutely not worth doing that, guys. This is just here to burn my lockpicks. You wouldn't do that, would you? Trying to burn my lockpicks before we actually get into the meat of it. I had this happen before. I think it was on the final mission. Give me a 1 at the end again. It just gave me... like, almost correlative to the amount of 1s you have. Like, we got 2 1s, right? How many 4s can we slot? 1, 2. And more garbage. Not worth. Luckily, we didn't actually burn that many lockpicks on those guys, so... Picked up a plant. Go to mall, caseless, antibiotics. Okay. Life story. Apparently a level designer got bored. How the fuck did he get in here? Like, the emergency cutaway wall, he would have had to have been sealed in here, right? How the fuck did he get in? Uh-huh. Yep.
I also wish to be prepared for any situation, but there are practical limits, no?
For the guy? But even if there's a guy, like, he wouldn't have been able to in and out of here. Got one banger. Was there 4 slot? Okay. All right. F5 before we randomly die. Good. Panama 7. Lots of doodads and garbage they dropped all over the place. One of the benefits about this game, or not many benefits, like one of the...
quarters ahead, perhaps? Filled with more spacers, no doubt.
My god, tailored dialogue. Unlike like Cyberpunk, this game just has a shitload of assets in it. Shot from behind. Very futuristic weapons, guys. I want a Magstorm. Like, high-level Magstorm. We haven't found one. Minigun's terrible.
Where have they gone?
Spaceship Troublemaker. The fuck is that about? What the fuck was that? Spacer Troublemaker? Okay. I don't think I've ever seen a Spacer Troublemaker. Is there a way to stealth this? Oh my god, so many options! 5.
The spoils of victory. Hopefully they amount to something.
Egg shear. Not a Magstorm. Ah. Jim? Safes, guys, and they all have garbage in them. Just designed to waste my lockpicks before we see the room with all the good stuff in it. There's 6 picks left. Oh, gee. Already screwed. Ones. 1-1. Fucked again. You have to use ones this early on. Yep. Oh, was it just the one that I just used? Okay. Three ones. Laudable 4. Love giving you the double hidden rings and then a 1. Yep. Ones. Nothing you could actually do to help with that. You're just fucked when it comes around. Most of them we couldn't slot either. It's almost completely dependent on you having a lot of ones, because they'll throw the ones at you. How many ones you have when you first look at the keys you have available to you. You have to look for ones. Alright, I gotta take a piss, guys. I'll be right back. Much better. Look. Mm-hmm. Fucking safe. I'm telling you, there's gonna be like a locked room at the end. Oh my god, these are all fucking locked, aren't they?
Not everything in the galaxy needs to come with us, you know.
That does. You don't know me. You said you do, but you don't. I think we have, like, what, 3 lockpicks left? Ooh, we aren't gonna waste them on this. I'm pretty sure it's gonna fucking give us, like, a locked room at the end or some stupid shit.
What was that?
Hey, buddy. Troublemaker indeed. What, the troublemaker just sneaks up on you and shoots you and then runs away? Weapons weigh 50% less. Weapons weigh 50%. All weapons or just weapons that you have? No, it'd be all weapons, wouldn't it? Weapons weigh a shitload, so guys, when you're looting, you generally pick up weapons. So that's actually pretty insane. The rest of the stats on that are garbage for some reason. The stats are shit. We came in here with, like, what, like 20 lockpicks, too? I love the eye wash stations for showers. Like, they couldn't have made, like, one more asset for a shower, guys? They had to use eye wash stations for showers. Why? Why? Like, is this supposed to be like a fancy shower where it washes your genitals at the same time or something? I don't know what they thought that was. Unbelievable. Apparently they couldn't approve making a proper shower. Damn, I see that. Kind of a shower, right? Yeah. It's technically a shower. Like, it dumps like a bajillion gallons of water on you, too. High five. I guess we can't come back in here, too, at the end. So. Oh, hey, buddy. Okay.
Hard to believe anyone found this to be a powerful exercise. Clearly it did not remain so.
Take cover!
Well, that's right now. Aqueous hematite. Oh my god. Damage to him. Usually the one that you don't look at. So uncontrollable, it makes it hard to land all the shots on people. Level 82 Spacer Titan, I just realized that. Mega Boss? Still has 5 million HP left, too. In the pooper. Hey, Andresia, thanks for helping. Very nice.
There you are.
Dead. Go. Yes.
Winner takes all is the phrase, is it not?
Meg Pulse, Berserker. Okay. Advanced Meg Pulse too. Might not be super horrible. It doesn't have much from the way of damage though. DPS wise, it's pretty terrible. I don't know exactly how Make Pulses work. It seems like if you just hit like one of the little things, it does a shitload of damage. And Coachman, Space, nope. That's shit. Have to be in front of me, huh? Pay attention to me! Pay attention to me! Storm. Calibrated, though. I don't believe calibrated's what we want. I think that's still... I have not seen an advanced Megstorm. Seen refined, we have not seen advanced. This is actually 2 levels down. Hey, buddy. Heretical writings up here. Oh my god, is it a rune? What his story is. Safe. I said we aren't touching the safes. These stuff you don't get excited, and that's purely because the stuff's usually low level. Oh, this might... Stats on it are better. It doesn't have bolstering though. Which kind of sets that above. Because once I take 70, less than 70% health, and basically it's better than that, so... Ish. Even when you see yellow in this game, guys, you don't really get excited, because usually they're garbage. It's just random stats. Safe, which we aren't going to do. Excuse me, 156. Worse than the one I have on Andresia. Yeah. I hope you're not bugged. Better not be fucking bugged. There's like no way to unbug her either. She's just like stuck in that. Might be broken now. Way to fix that is the load zone.
Now would be a good time to reprioritize what we bring with us.
I don't know if that's UE mod doing that or if there's something else doing that. That might be caused, the weird glitches like that might be caused by me having the UE mod set to 120. Surface. Might like teleport to me if I get far enough away from her though. When she does that, she's broken though. Attack me out of nowhere and then go, oh, it's you. Supposed to be a bottomless ravine. It actually looks like I could fly out of there. Frasia's busted. Again, more locked crates, guys. 2 lock picks left. We're not doing it unless we find a locked room. I think that was awe. Shock and awe, guys. Well, Andreja is spazzing out. Yep. Ah, the anus. Apparently. Get checked out, my dude.
Can't say I don't appreciate it.
How the fuck does he know that already?
Just to do me a favor.
How the fuck do you know that? Huh? Huh? They're talking?
Now you want to explain to me why you're going around harassing nefarious old men by wiping away their hard-earned debts? Adrian sent you. Did she look okay?
Aw.
A terramorph. She's fortunate to be alive at all. Hope you two had plenty of backup. So
Didn't
what's
really
this
look like
she
she's
had you
gored.
bring all the way down here after putting you in harm's way? Terramorph attack, huh? Not exactly sure why you'd be bringing that... Wait, Tau Gourmet? Like Tau Ceti Tau Gourmet? That's a joke, right? There's no settlement old enough on Tau Ceti to have a terramorph. Either someone's setting up the worst petting zoo in the universe, or if she made you come all the way for this. Let's get inside. I need to see these cells.
Okay. Alright. Worth looking at? Not really. Ooh. That might have fixed Andrea. Yep, that fixed Andrea. Good.
Gonna ask you to not touch anything. Got some projects in the works down here. I wasn't
Full
expecting
promises.
guests. Oh, and Lou mentioned how you took care of the debt. Just paid the whole thing off. Hope it's obvious from my current circumstances that that's gonna be a gift, not a loan.
What? You're surrounded by high-tech equipment. What the fuck are you talking about?
Let's gaze into this abyss, shall we? All right. Just get those cellular markers tagged. Wait. Where are the markers? This can't be right. This sample, I'll need to get this all in a slate. Adrian really gave you this sample. You're not lying to me? Because if you told me this was a hoax, and it'd be the best damn fake I've ever seen, I'd be
Like
mad
Mexico
and
aliens?
very relieved. Can't just humor an old man, huh? This sample, it's got all the indicators of the worst terramorph attack in human history. I presume you've heard of Londinian. It was a city wiped completely off the map by terramorphs. The swarms were so bad, they had to blow the spaceport and seal the place off from the galaxy at large. Not a lot of samples made it off the world from the time of the attack, but the ones that did, well, they look just like this one. I didn't detect any of the telltale signatures this specimen ever sat on a ship while it was alive, either. I don't think it was transported to Tau Ceti. This specimen, it grew there, faster than any terramorph should. Which means, if we're about to start a new era in human-terramorph relations, where big, sudden Londinian-style attacks can happen outside Londinian, that's not gonna end well for humanity.
The chances for survival, let alone maintaining any kind of functioning society, would be slim indeed.
So, you lugged this bad omen all the way here. You want to tell me what your plans are for it now? Because until now, the terramorphs that wiped out Londinian had the good sense to stay put. What happened there? It was a tragedy. but at least it was contained. So to find evidence for a similar attack on a different world, well, we don't have enough information to know precisely what this means. But I doubt it's good. So I'd love to know what it is you're planning from here. Music to my ears.
Yep.
Here, faster we take the lift to the surface. Not supposed to use it, but given the circumstances, I'm inclined to just ask forgiveness. Let's get going.
Yep. After I loot all your shit. We're obviously gonna get attacked by something. What happened in here? I thought this was an abandoned base, not a horror show. Kind of weird that they actually spent all this time making this thing and you're just gonna leave? Like nothing happens in here? I expected us to get attacked or something. Guess they had to make an old base, and that's kind of what they did. It looks like they're actually experimenting on Terramorphs in here or something. Not seeing anything good though. I suspect we're gonna run into a locked room here. What the fuck is this? I guess this is like some alien shit, right?
The biggest surprise is not that the UC engaged in xeno warfare in the past, but that they ever stopped. I would have expected them to very quietly keep this place open.
Ah. I wasn't aware the Red Devils dealt with the xenomorphs. I guess. Nothing?
Your abilities are truly amazing.
Boosh! Absolutely nothing in here. That's really weird. Expected to find something here, guys. There's nothing. Very weird. No loot at all. Just a little bit of ammo. Yeah. F5. How is this different than the other elevator? There's another elevator to the surface, right? That was outside before we came in here? Yep. Bye, Andresia. Ah. Clearly marked. Well, there is a lot of things we couldn't lockpick in there. All cases, though, no rooms. Sometimes there's a loot room. I'm fairly certain there's a loot room down there somewhere, but we didn't see it. We have to run back because I can't fast travel due to encumbrance. Really could use some lockpicks too, by the way. Again, where the game doesn't give you lockpicks either anymore. Yeah. I think we looked for lockpicks inside of Mars and we didn't see any. Or we got like 2 or something like that. Celestial. Inaccessible. It actually has a name. Oh, these could be, just decoy ships or whatever you want to call them. Non-functioning ships that are just there for decoration. And they give them a name, because they can. One's being made over there. Neat. Or being fixed. Pretty good. Alrighty. Let's go hear about the terrible news.
Do your part to keep Sidonia free.
Boop. My game crashed. Why did my game crash? Why did my game crash? Space. Not sure what that's about. Got almost no crashes prior to this, by the way, guys. Is this something new? When we got inside Mars. I don't think there's a patch since I last played. Pretty sure there hasn't been. Okay.
Sidonia can have a depressing effect on some people.
Yeah. Maybe I did run out of virtual memory. Kinda doubt it.
Is that really her? Hadrian.
Percival.
Ah.
My God, look at you. You're an old man now.
You're an old
You're not
woman.
hassling yourself anymore, Major. Our friend here showed me your sample. Suffice it to say,
Not here. Let's talk somewhere more private. Lou said we could use the back.
Yeah. Yeah, let's go talk in the closet. Yeah.
Lou gave me the abridged version of what went down. Yeah, I can't thank you enough for taking care of all that.
makes two of us.
I hope it ultimately didn't end up being too much trouble.
Weird lighting. I think it's whenever the light's above them. I think it's the EXE mod that I have makes their faces all weird, or maybe it's the Severick mod. It's something to do with like the way that it changes their face, and it looks really weird when it's light. Too much trouble is exactly how I describe the experience I just had.
And I'm sorry about that. I'm just glad you both came through it intact. So, were you two able to get that workup together?
Got it right here. That sample? It's an exact match for the ones from Londinian.
Londinian. That's exactly what I was afraid of.
Not thrilled to be the bearer of that kind of news.
Like the shadows aren't
so tell me you've got some
softened
kind
properly
of plan for that workup.
Well, right now, we've got more questions than answers. So I've
Dark.
been trying to figure out what it's going to take to access our old Terramorph data.
Good place to start. What'd you find?
It's in the archives.
The Armistice Archives? Doesn't that mean we'd be dealing with the Cabinet? And the Freestar Collective? And House Varun somehow? Guess we can kiss that approach goodbye.
What?
I didn't think the cabinet would be willing to hear us out.
No, House Varun was part of the war.
But I called in some favors. They've agreed to hear us out on 2 conditions. 1, they want to see this analysis you two have procured. And 2, they want to discuss what happened on Tau Ceti. With both of us.
Yeah.
Well, when the colony war came to a close 19 years ago, with the signing of the armistice, 3 factions were involved in the negotiations. The UC, Freestar, and House Varun. They made a lot of decisions about what sort of tactics should and shouldn't be permitted in future conflicts. All information related to the things they decided should be banned was locked away in the archives. Now, it's possible to get things out of there, but only with the agreement of members from all 3 factions. And as to what our research is doing in there, well, I'll get to that. The Cabinet's the UC's highest governing body. The President, top military brass, scientific and diplomatic division heads. Any major decision the UC makes goes through them. They're the only real chance we've got of unlocking the archives. So without their blessing, we're flying blind. Of course, you deserve the full story. Percival and I, we're not just researchers. We were military scientists, ran a division of the UC together that deployed aliens on the battlefield as weapons.
Place I was hiding out. That was our unit's home base.
After some early fits and starts at other facilities, the place eventually became the heart of UC xeno-warfare. A practice that's been banned ever since the armistice went into effect almost 20 years ago. And the UC military cut us loose for what we'd done. No. We were both dismissed after the war for what we did. These days, we're just
At least the writer's trying.
concerned citizens with a very particular area of expertise. Our damage has been done for a long time. Well, it was during that assignment that the UC asked us to explore deploying terramorphs on the battlefield. The project never got off the ground, but the data our team gathered is now sitting in the archives, along with all the other information banned after the Colony War. Under the watchful eye of monitors from all the galactic factions still participating in regular politics. But if we can convince the cabinet to help us access that data, it'll give us the tools we need to decipher what exactly this sample might mean. And hopefully, how to prevent more attacks like the one that spawned it.
You're not dangerous?
Because the Terramorph project was doomed from the start. Terramorphs are too mean, too smart, too hungry to be used in combat. Trust us, we tried. The data that's in the archives, it's historical write-ups, anatomical notation.
I mean, not really.
Analyses.
You plop them down in a territory you don't want,
It
and they do the work for you.
Warfare logo on it. You have my word.
You just can't use it afterwards. It's like any area denial weapon. That's really, really messy. Not thrilled that you keeping this information from me, but I guess I can help you.
That's all I'm asking. Thank you. Now I need to get this work up in the cabinet's hands. Once that's done, I'll meet you out front of Mast in New Atlantis.
Good luck. You two are gonna need it.
I think you may be trying to take a little too much on. Literally.
Still there, Dr. Percival.
You should head out. You and Hadrian have a big job ahead of you.
The bridge above the Mast Nat station. Meet me there. I wish I knew. Despite the difference in scale of the two attacks, the samples having the same markers, it's too big of a red flag to ignore. But whether it's something internal to these morphs that's different, or something common in the environment, or something else completely, we can't know yet. We just need more information. That's why we need to speak to the cabinet.
Okay.
When people find out who I am, it usually makes things complicated. And
He has the same
situation
speaking
we're
nuances
in
as
back on
Andrasia.
Tessetti, in that moment, we sure as hell didn't need any added complications.
Maybe facial movements? Facial expressions?
Exactly. To access the archives, we need to get the UC, Freestar Collective, and House Varun to all agree to help. And just getting the UC alone on board is going to be hard enough. I don't expect the cabinet's going to be thrilled about the prospect of rocking that diplomatic vessel.
Yeah. Alright.
Make yourself at home.
Really?
Friend to one devil, friend to them all. Happy to oblige.
Ah, he likes me now. Could really use some lockpicks. No? Okay. Doesn't want to sell me lockpicks, guys.
Not a lot of folks
could
would
use
have
some
stuck their
digipicks.
necks out for a stranger like that. Was that Percival walking through there with you? Oh, glad to see you.
Best watered down drinks on the planet.
Patron.
Excuse me?
Alright. Yeah, exactly. let's see what she has selling here. There's another vendor down here. We haven't checked her.
If you're going to use the elevators or stairs,
Thanks again for getting my ship. Sure.
Yeah. Sell. Buy. Miscellaneous. Oh, it's just gonna eat all my lockpicks anyways, but... Sell. Spacesuits. Weapons, mass, calibrated mag storm. I think we have... Yeah, calibrated, we have advanced, I think. Ah. Okay.
Yeah, bye.
Reports.
Lawyer.
Yeah. Stopped in here already.
Take a look.
Pretty sure we check for lockpicks. Oh, I have contraband on me, don't I? Saw that.
Hey, catch you on the flip side.
Do your part to keep Sidonia graffiti.
Yeah, eyewitnesses. Meet Hadrian, New Atlantis Mass District. Okay. All back to the ship we go.
I'm still shocked about Governor Hurst.
That was like the only option. It ever felt like we had something we could do in this game was with Governor Hurst, where we turned him in. I don't think there's ever been like a free option like that since then. A non-telegraphed, really bland option.
Be advised to secure list articles and find stable ground or remain seated in the event of unforeseen travel. Detonation occurs in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yep.
Captain, it is. Pleasant to
Good.
Always a satisfying moment to return to your ship.
What's going on?
Always a pleasure, Captain.
Free. Value. Modified refined mag shear. They do that much damage. I don't know why it's worth so much. Mine isn't even that good, I believe. It's not advanced. Advanced mag pulse. I think the mag pulse is like a sniper rifle. If I remember right. It's like a DMR. And Draja has a better one. Alright. Now, let's go turn in our contraband. Drop off, not turn in. Ruin heretic writings. What the fuck? Why would this even be contraband? Isn't it just religion? Why would it even be contraband in the first place? Alright, let's go to Alpha Centauri.
Captain! Over here.
Hi! Adrian!
The workup's in the cabinet's hands. They said they'll call for us once they've gotten to properly review it. But listen, I know I should have been more forthcoming about who I was earlier. So, in the interest of full disclosure, there's one more thing you ought to know before we head out there. My relationship with the UC. It's more complicated than it might seem at first glance. The UC's actually the only reason I'm here in the first place. I am a clone of a man named Francois Sanon.
What?
One-time fleet admiral of the UC during the Colony War.
I was about to say she's a
Former
guy.
head of the UC Navy.
I see.
They called him Ve Victus. Woe to the defeated in Old Earth Latin. A title he earned. The program I was a part of, it was the UC's attempt to create a new generation of military minds from one of their most respected tacticians. Secure the leadership of the UC military for generations to come.
Ah. It's like, Empire. Hmm. Thanks, Asimov.
A non-trivial amount of gene editing.
Yeah.
Clone, honestly, isn't even really the right term for our relationship, thanks to the amount of donor material that was required to bring me into this world. He and I are different on more than a few levels, but there's no denying the fact we're inextricably linked.
I mean, not really. This doesn't even seem like cloning. This is like having a kid. What the fuck is this? I'm a clone! But not really. Basically, she's like his kid, is basically what this amounts to. Because you're 50% of your parents' genetic material, right? For the most part. And picks and chooses the traits that you have, you know, the little sliders. Yeah, this isn't cloning at all, Bethesda. The fuck is it? This is like he had a kid. What the fuck? Oh. Actually, a clone.
I'm the last. A few of my siblings, they passed when we were young. Training accidents and the like.
Ah, of course.
But most of the rest were deployed to the front lines during the Colony War, and they never came back. Not a day goes by where I don't think about what the world would look like with them still in it.
Like, in order for them to be a clone, it would be almost have to be very close to 100% copy, and then there's the argument to be made about someone's mind, right? Nature versus nurture, so even if you have the same genetic material, then what are you supposed to do then? Like, you know, you don't have the same experiences unless they brainwash you or somehow try to inject the information into you, right? So even if you are an exact clone, just like two clones, there's a lot of experiments from a psychology standpoint in real life around twins, which is basically very similar to cloning, right? They don't always share, even if they're the same people, they don't turn into the same person. And the same genetic material, they don't turn into the same person. Yeah. No, Bethesda. This is a no. You know, it'd be different if this is just happens to be him, only he's a different ethnicity and
Nerves
she has a
kicking in.
donger or something. But no, this is not a. Oh. Oh, we could take a jab at her?
He would have happily told you he was one of the greats. Ultimately, though, it didn't matter. The man I was cloned from, my father, was executed for acts he committed during the war. The man caused a lot of death, on both sides. Freestar Collective, and UC. Military, and civilians. And the things he did, well, they're a part of the reason the UC and Freestar Collective aren't really on great terms to this day. So my involvement, it could be another obstacle they throw at us up there. I just wanted you to be forewarned.
She has extremely similar nuances in how she speaks to Andrasia, which is the whole weird pausing thing that she does, and like ellipses, you could say, actually, in conversation.
He had his men open fire on civilian ships during the Battle of Cheyenne. A battle that he ultimately ended up losing anyway, devastating the UC fleet and bringing the colony war to an ugly end for the UC. But
what?
He's also the one who ordered the bombing of the Londinian spaceport during their outbreak, condemning countless lives. Both sides
I thought
agreed
the UC
systems would be better
ordered a
than
ceasefire because they didn't want any more bloodshed because the FC was using civilian ships as a shield, which is kind of ridiculous to think about it in the first place. But how the fuck did they didn't explain how they lost it. They gave up, like they didn't really lose. If I understood it correctly from the Museum of History.
Well, my areas of expertise are pretty specific, but messed up families are up there. You know, while we've got a second, was there anything else we needed to discuss? I know you got dropped into the middle of this pretty fast. Or if you've got any last-minute business to attend to, now might be a good time. No telling how long the cabinet's gonna keep us waiting out here.
That was actually that was actually an answer. Sometimes they give you extra answers, you know, like extra conversation, like in Cyberpunk. There's actually 4 answers there.
That's actually a souvenir from my time on Mars. The Red Devils unit I was a part of, they were founded by recruits who'd worked some of Mars' deepest mines. Folks used to adversity. The dust at those depths, it seeps into everything. The human eye included. Where the name Red Devils came from in the first place. It became an unwritten rite of passage that anyone wanting to enlist with the Devils had to do a stint in the mines before they could join up. The Devils were always talked about in such revered tones during my training, so as soon as I was old enough, I signed up. And the eyes were my parting gift. I mean, we never spent a lot of time together. He was too busy being Fleet Admiral to deal with kids. I was raised by a pair of guardians instead. Until his defeat during the Colony War, though, he was known as an extremely effective commander. Savvy. Perceptive. That mind opened a lot of doors for him. And for me, too. But Victus, for all his ability, was heartless. Ruthless to a fault. In the end, that's what cost him his life. Then I guess it's just a matter of...
The cabinet meeting is about to begin. All parties, please proceed to the cabinet chambers.
Sounds like our cue. Here we go.
Proper speed, guys. It walks so slow to avoid, like, running into stupid shit or having animation bugs. Still can't figure out why they walk so slow. Not a speed you can keep up with either.
Captain, can I help you?
Yep. Yep. Treadmill? Start. Yes. Perfect entire Andreja. I didn't want to do that. Actually, a rooftop access. Fuck.
Ah, welcome. You must be the captain Hadrian mentioned in her report. You have our thanks for the risks you faced in securing this information.
Keep my ship fueled, ma'am.
Oh, I'm sure she did.
Yes, well, precisely how urgent is what I hope we'll determine here today. So now, we have two petitioners here making a surprising request. Access to the UC Xeno Warfare Team's Terramorph data, currently housed in the Armistice archives. A request which will require not just this body's agreement, but that of all three Armistice signatories. UC, Freestar Collective, and House Varun. Now, Captain, we've all read Hadrian's report on the subject, but we have yet to hear from you. Perhaps you could summarize for the Cabinet what it is you see as the goal of this endeavor. That is something to consider. Though we also have to take into account the nature of the data you require.
Madam President, I object to the very premise of this meeting. While no one would argue that what happened on Tau Ceti was anything less than a tragedy, Terramorph attacks are not some sudden new threat on the horizon. They've been happening for generations. To demand we hand over banned archival knowledge and possibly upset the balance of galactic diplomacy because of a single attack seems at best panic. And at worst, a power grab by the daughter of a bloodthirsty warmonger and her associates.
I would remind the chief diplomat who he's speaking to. If it's my father you're looking to address, you're welcome to consult a medium. I would also ask, how many deaths the Cabinet requires to act? 50? 50,000? Because if tragedies like Tau Ceti are just prelude to more attacks, I have no doubt you'll get the body count you require.
Let's keep this civil, shall we? And while there should be no doubt the preservation of life stands paramount among this body's duties, Chief Yassine has a point. Will a single attack, however troubling, be sufficient to convince the other factions to grant us access to what they no doubt consider weapon data? I don't think it's enough. Perhaps you can help, Captain. As the one who actually collected the sample in question, did this Terramorph seem at all alarming to you?
Besides being a Terramorph?
Just taking her word for it as well, then.
So it would seem. So then, Captain, given the discussion now and the information you've been privy to thus far, if you were in our position, would you grant the request made to open the archives?
I mean, yeah. The whole genetic matching thing was the whole premise for what's going on here, right? Besides it coming up out of nowhere, which was weird. Archives are sealed for a reason. You can fail the quest or fail her. Kind of curious what that would even turn out to be. Are you just like, oh, no, we can't do this, and then they take over the galaxy or something? The fear is the data being weaponized. The Terramorph program failed. The data is not dangerous. What the fuck is that?
Whatever risks exist, they are outweighed by this imminent threat. I agree. The request should be granted.
I'm inclined to agree.
As am I.
Well, I am not. I've heard nothing here to convince me that we should do anything but wait. And I will not risk galactic peace on a question of if.
Yes, a fair assessment, Chief Diplomat. So then, while the data you two have presented is compelling, I think we can safely say it's insufficient for the level of action you've requested. Perhaps once we've... What was that?
Attention. An incident has occurred. Facility lockdown engaged.
Incident? Chief Sarkin, what's happening?
Was there supposed to be a Varun person here?
Attack at the spaceport. Terramorphs.
Terramorphs. More
Chief Varun?
attacks. Just as predicted.
Good God.
Oh no.
Like they said that...
There must be another explanation.
They said the embassy was gone, right? They don't have an embassy anymore.
There will be plenty of time for conjecture
Chief Engineer.
later. Chief Sarkin, order the evacuation of the spaceport and have your men contain the things, but do it discreetly.
There wasn't even a Varun here, which they need for us to get access to the archives
Admiral
anyways.
Logan,
He's
the local barracks
assumedly
can provide support.
FC because of his uniform, right? And it looks like everyone else is UC.
Going to take a while to bring them in.
There wasn't any Varun here at all?
We'll have to make do with the tools we've got. You
Maybe
two,
she's Varun.
We can't risk those things getting out of the spaceport. I
Think
want
so.
you both on the next train there. We'll let them know you're coming and that you've dealt with these things before. Now go show them how it's done.
Yeah. Hey, buddy.
I simply cannot believe it. Seems you two were right to be concerned.
Okay. Take Nat to the spaceport? Who the fuck's Nat? Yeah. Alarm's going off. Alright. Take the Nat station to the spaceport. Okay.
You! The EM rifle, grab it! Now! Stop! We're trying to help you! Please! I can't stop!
That's it. Now hit him with everything you've got.
I guess this is non-lethal.
Should have trained more. Once again, we are triumphant.
Okay. Well, I guess Andreja can shoot him with a rocket launcher. Maybe she can't.
Never stood a chance.
Christ, this is so fucked. I actually have to make them pass out. Good? Hey, buddy.
Thank you for what you did. We didn't want to hurt them.
The way those people were acting, I've seen this before. They were under the Terramorphs.
I thought it was only lesser life forms. What the fuck does that say about them?
They were down at the port and they just started screaming.
Ah, it's like real life.
We
They're
tried to
bots.
restrain
They're
them,
bots.
get
They aren't
them on
real
a train
people.
to get them out of harm's way, but some of the other officers down there, we couldn't restrain them fast
is
enough.
that?
They just started firing on us. People we knew. They went berserk.
Pheromonic projection. Some Terramorphs, they can induce this fog. It affects everyone differently, but some people just lose control, turn against everyone around them, even if they don't want to. They're like a puppet. You kill the morph, you break the hold. But this means we're gonna need to be real careful with our fire, and keep that EM weapon at the ready.
I don't actually have an EM weapon. This kind of sucks.
I'm not suggesting. It's documented behavior. The result of the projection, though, can vary wildly. Some folks just shrug it off. Others hallucinate.
Lesser people.
And some lose control
What the fuck is
altogether.
that?
They'll lash out at anyone around them, but still be aware while they're doing it. Those cases, you'll either need to knock them out with EM fire, or free them by killing the Terramorph.
If someone comes at me, I'm putting them down. Oh.
I honestly was just wondering the same thing. But no, you don't need to worry about me. I've had a Terramorph try it on me before. I'm not susceptible. So we'll just have to make sure to watch out for each other down there.
Yep.
Let's do it.
Nat's
All right.
unlocked. Please, do what you can to help them.
Yeah. Can't pickpocket her, guys. Alright. F5. We might need to call things here, too. It's 10. Yes. I think we're going to call things here, guys. It looks fine to me.
Oh, need a moment to walk that off.
Okay. We're gonna pause things here. It could just be another long mission. It could be a short mission. We don't know. We're gonna call things here for this evening, guys. This morning, tonight, guys, will be more probably of Starfield. I don't know. Like Starfield is interesting enough right now to keep doing it because we have a bunch of missions left over and maybe faction quests and stuff that I haven't done. But also at the same point, if we find something better to play, we'll probably play that too. We might just switch to Overwatch as well and go back and play against some cheaters. That'll be fun, I guess. I don't know. I was hoping Skylines would actually turn out better than it did, but that's just the way it works sometimes. But I'm out here for this morning, guys. If you're new to the stream, you enjoyed the bullshit, enjoyed the fun, make sure to hit the follow button on your select platform and stream to Kick, Facebook, as well as YouTube live every day from late night to early morning, GMT-6. So late night North America time. I usually stream for 5 to 6 hours, give or take. Depends what's going on in my life, what's happening, etc., etc., guys. The usual. But yeah, I'm out here for this morning, guys. Thanks for watching my stream as always, and I hope you guys have a wonderfully fantastic Saturday morning. Have a good day, guys.